Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me again today. I see that Charlie is already here. That's very awesome. I was I had a good weekend, right? I did a lot. I stayed up on Friday into Saturday for like 37 hours and I played Overwatch consistently through that time. I didn't do anything else. I was going to write, but I didn't. I just played Overwatch. I pushed my rank a little bit, but mostly I just finished their current event, which is the Battle of the Gods, and then I just kind of finished my battle pass and got up to like 204. After that, I started writing. I've got a really good story that I'm writing with Charlie here, called Vampire. Well, it's Violent Desires or Desires Violent Delights or something like that. It's a good story. I like it a lot. It's based on Vampire the Masquerade, so it's a lot of fun. And I was, today my hair is incredibly long. So if you watch any of my previous streams, I usually cut my hair off or keep it very very short. And for the last 4 or 5 months, I haven't cut my hair at all except on the sides, going for this like undercut thing. So it's incredibly long, like all the way down past my ears long. And all I know how to do is slick it back. I'd like to do like something like Brandon Fraser does, where he's got it folded over the sides and it looks kind of cool. But I don't know how to do that, right? And my hair is like really freaking wavy without a bucket of gel in it, so it just kind of goes everywhere. And it looks like a pom pom if I have it up. If I don't fill it with gel and shit, it just kind of goes all over the place. I do not know how people manage long hair and still manage to make it look decent, because without a bucket of gel my hair just looks like it freaking Albert Einstein just stuck his finger in a light socket kind of thing. It's long enough for a ponytail yet? A little one, right? Like a little one. So about that much for a ponytail. Yeah, it's long enough for a little one, but I'm not doing a little bun pun. We are playing The Outer Worlds Part 2. Our The Outer Worlds, we're on Part 2. I've never played this game before. I'm a little tired, so bear with me with all these little mistakes. I really like this game. I like this game a lot. What we probably won't run as late as we did last time we played. We just finished the intro planet, and we're pushing off now. We've got to go and see some old woman or something like that. I have wavy curly hair, but when I need it to look nice and brush it with a round brush and use a blow dryer. I'm thinking hairspray and gel for me, the way to go, until it's long enough that I could just grab it and throw it in a ponytail. I'm excited for this game. It's been a lot of fun, and we had a lot of help from the users last time. It's a lot of fun. I like this game a lot. I woke up early again today, so that's not good. All right, let's continue our game. I don't know if the expansions are worth buying or not, but we could definitely do that. Right, we had to leave because we had run so late. We had to leave with the terminal. We didn't get to check everything out, right? Messages to Alex Hawthorne. Space Adventures of Singular Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of steel. Not exactly board approved. Alright. Archived messages. Alright, so, this is the pirate we squished when we landed, because he was holding up the beacon instead of laying the beacon on the ground, and we ended up squishing him. I don't know who this Bedford is. But he's basically just contacting him to say that he is his friend and that he misses him and that it's rude that he's not sending messages and stuff like that. He accidentally impounded the ship. So this guy is definitely going to know we're not Hawthorne if they see us. So they're friends. That's pretty much that. Alright, we got this. We have a few things we have to do around the ship, right? The DLCs have more quests. They are worth it. Okay, so I've been playing this game on the Xbox Game Pass, and I'm thinking that we'll switch out and I'll just end up buying it. There's no response from the on-mechanical unit. The serial number etched in the cases includes the letter Sam. Leave it alone? Okay.
Hello there.
Ah. How you doing, Dell? A fully modified tools with unique mechanical usage, digging around. Okay. With a saw blade. Modern steel wrench. A photo of the Patri's father. Okay, so this must be her room. We just like went in her room and took all her shit. There's a poster in this room. Quality and equations. Journal. This is that preacher's room. Tossball trading cards. Art and science of tossball. Let's talk to him.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Nothing has changed since New Year's. How about you? Yeah, man, we're doing really well. Been playing games, having a good time, writing again, getting back into the swing of things. We're thinking of moving here around March or something, going to another state, get away from this place. I'd like to know about the people I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
I clipped my nails, right? Fingernails, toenails, all that stuff. You know, just hygienic stuff. But I clipped too low. And the sock is like tapping the side. And damn, does it hurt. Violently enthusiastic disposition.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was...
we're probably going to the other side of the
solve the equation.
Country. So right now we're over around Wisconsin and Chicago and New York and stuff. We're going to go towards Utah, Denver, Arizona, over in that area, Colorado, but not Denver. Not Denver. I want to stay away from cities.
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure
There are
faith,
some epic
a
games
faith that
coming
brought joy to them
in
regardless of the situation.
2023 that I'm looking
I
forward
envied
to.
that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Tell me about your religion.
The simple version is this.
Remember,
The force
we
call
started
the
off
Grand
as trying to be a
Architect
space
created
slut,
a
but they won't
universal
let us be a
equation
space
that
slut, so we
underlies
ended
and
up as a
defines
space thief.
everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
You know, I was watching this whole thing about Da Vinci. That dude was crazy, man. Like, he was an encoder or something like that, like a coder. And so he put codes in all kinds of stuff. It was crazy. Finding out all about Da Vinci was a trip. That's a convenient way to control the masses.
It can be if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Jesse was saying this guy is really cool, and I have to admit, he kind of is, man. We've said some snarky things to him, and he just kind of sways through it like it's not a big deal. Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
That seems a bit extreme.
I've been called that more than once. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me. I'm a thrill seeker of great renown. I love a good adventure story. No, we'll just say it.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover chemicals that he needs to get the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had family on the Hope. I had friends on the Hope because it's the right thing to do. I had friends on the Hope.
Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
Any ideas where we can find someone that speaks French today?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
That sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
You know what's funny is, like, we chose the skills that they immediately gave us, right? How can a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
What doesn't kill you? Okay. Was that one of the items that we found? Alright, we still haven't found our chick. I don't know where she went. We gotta find her. Oh, busted our leg. Oh, here she is.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
No way, we are. That's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it's a good imitation. Apparently Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think? Is it safe to fly now that we have a regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounds like you wanted to talk to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're actually good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater.
Yep.
You know, Elon Musk
Everything was a little
and a couple of
grayer,
other
a little
people
dirtier.
have said
Dad
that
met me at the
schooling,
shuttle and
college
gave me a big ol'
anyways,
hug.
is mostly
Noticed straight away
a
that he was
pointless
moving
endeavor.
slowly. And
That
different.
memorization
No
does
grown
not
ass
equal
almost.
learning. And so yeah, he created his own school for his children because he doesn't believe that it's effective. Did you get much time with him after you got back to school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
I think it's time you moved along. What's that? Why would we say that? Is that going to, like, kick her out of the team? Do we have a modification? All right. So we talked to everybody. We checked the whole ship. I think it's time for us to move right along.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Yeah, there we go. You know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in the
The
janitor's
unit
closet?
is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
We gotta fix Sam. Yes, that's a choice, is to kick people from the team. Oh, okay. I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Nudity. My favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Tell me a
What
joke.
happened to the captain who kept pestering his ship computer? The life support was disabled. Ha, ha. Get it?
Ah,
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
I don't think she's just an computer. I bet she's AI. Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have an
I
accurate power
prefer to
source?
think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about your last captain? Do you miss him? Or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony. No, I don't want to know about the colony.
I'll be here.
Alright. Ooh, what a weird map. Toggle quest. Right, we have to go to the lab. And the groundbreaker. Is that a ship? Passage to everywhere. Okay. Oh, that's the colony ship? Alright, let's go to the lab.
We've arrived.
Welcome to the system's map. Points of interest. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous.
At Phineas's orbital lab.
That was kind of fast. Oh, we can just like click them and they come? Okay. Let's before we do much of anything else, let's check the Vicar and see what he can do. He's got a sawed-off shotgun and a telescope staff. His distance is medium. Weapon is mixed. He's aggressive. His skills is intimidate, hack, and science. And he has a trick shot. And he gets a thing. Support hack perk. Sneaky. Threat generated up or down. Base health up or down. Let's bring up his hack. Because that also helps us, right? It increases ours as well. He has investments for dialogue skills. Two-handed melee weapon. 120. I think we should switch out his telescope thing. Special effects is a knockdown. That's one-handed though. No, we'll leave it for. Let's check our own stuff. All right, great. Let's go.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Oh, this is the scientist. Why are we here? For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Wanted to talk about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Is there a reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk.
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Show a little hospitality.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Spare me the flattery. There was something else I wanted to talk about. Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind?
All right. So there is a mission here, right? Speak with Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Alright, this is for the thing. We forgot to do that. Well, I don't know what the heck our mission is here. Bubbles. It said we had a mission here. We picked up another poster. Mop up the melted pig. Check your journal. The mission is to grab a gun. Just don't have it toggled active, so no mission marker. Weapon from the void? Is that what you mean? Yep, that's what you mean. Nice.
Excellent test subjects.
Scientific weapons. Science weapons are unique. They have a strange, powerful effect. Science weapons damage and strengthen. The effects both increase your science skill. Okay. Oh, we leveled. Let's bring up our range. And then dialogue, medical, technical, range again. Guess we can bring up leadership. It won't. No, let's bring up dialogue. All right. Perks. We got another perk. Okay, so we got the running out of the way. We got the pack mule out of the way. We got traveler out of the way. Toughness, 50% base health. Duration. When alone. Walking speed increased. More ammo at vendors. Our companions really don't kill anybody, so unless that changes, I think we'll go with... I'm drawn between the negotiator and the a few more bits. Let's do the negotiator, or I mean the more ammo.
I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Really? And this increases our science skill, it was saying.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
How about we try it on your pig, bro?
Nice hit!
Oh, they just shrink for a minute, though. So he's basically doing experiments on these pigs to see if he can revive people without hurting them. And while it sounds atrocious, it's so much better to do that on a pig than a human. So I don't have anything negative to say about his experimentations. They are dying, but there is a justification for why he's doing it. This is just saying that he acquired somebody to help. Alright, I think we've done everything we needed to do here. It is a big area, though. Maybe we can, check over here real quick. It's a big empty area, though. We don't have any lockpicks. Man, we really need to be able to buy those. I totally forgot about the dialogue skill being able to buy lockpicks. We need those hardcore. Okay, so we still have to go into the in the ship. We have to go check the terminal for the notes about the SAM. Search terms SAM. First SAM result. So he found this thing discarded. And he needs to modify it so it wouldn't be so difficult. He's trying to add weapons to it and make it combat. The part that he needed was lost in delivery. Okay, so in the Emerald Vale, there's somebody that has it, a part that we need. All right. It's saying that there's shit on the terminal for clues. I'm pretty sure we read all this stuff, though. Oh, here we go. New hidden entries. Okay, so here we go.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
There's another science weapon on the Groundbreaker, which I think is where every mission we have is sort of pointing to. Right? Because they want us to go to the Groundbreaker. This goes to the Groundbreaker. This is going to the Groundbreaker. Alright. And our main mission is to go to the Groundbreaker. Alright, we're going to the Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Oh, what's up, baby?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
We can head over to the engineering.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No. I didn't know they changed their dialogue so quickly, though. Let's go talk to the vicar.
As always, I am at your disposal. What's occupying your thoughts? Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
All right. We also want to change. Oops. We want to change her weapon, and we'll give her this one because it's like way stronger. Oh, it won't let me take his watch. But he does have a watch, and he didn't have it before, so that means we're also finding like posters, but it's not really letting us put posters up. Let's go to our room and see if we can put them up. I don't really know how this works. Maybe it'll tell us later that we can put up these posters we keep finding, or does it automatically put them up around the ship? I'm not a fan of the shrink gun, at least not at the moment. Found ship decorations are automatically placed. Oh, okay, so they're the posters that we keep seeing around the ship. Got it. And we have no hack picks. We really need those things. Bad, man. It's ridiculous. Nice. Baby.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind...
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Noticed you were in the middle of an argument.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I heard you knocked somebody out with a tossball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
What exactly did you do?
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right? Let's see. So you defended the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do.
I got a feeling this guy's
not for
gonna be
nothing,
on our crew.
But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, the captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
Oh shit.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. I'm Redina.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around. I got a feeling
See
this
you
guy
around,
is
boss.
gonna be boss. Dang it. I kinda knew. I got a feeling he's gonna want to join our team. Ooh. Pardon me. All this shit. In the door. Alright.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Yep.
Huh?
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
I don't see how we could steal that. We're just surrounded by people.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down. Careful where you smoke.
Yeah, I've done work for Subway.
Ah, dude, I really want these. I don't think we'll be able to steal them. Let's try. Nice. How about these? I don't think so. What do you guys think? I think it's a bit too, I don't think we're going to be able to snag it. She's too on us. Right here. Nice.
Gonna head to Veers for whiskey and darts. Maybe not.
It's always fucking freezing in space.
Some things we're just not going to be able to take because they freak out.
Just arrived? Head over to customs.
Customs and inspection.
We
right
found a
this
vending
way.
machine. Can we buy lock stuff? Oh, he doesn't sell lock stuff. Oh, yeah, he does. We're just not high enough. Gosh, man, how high do we have to be? Let's buy their heavy ammo. Do have some mods. Silver tongue kit. 500. But we don't have enough. Let's sell stuff then. Let's sell our junk. We can sell this, this. Why are these things so damn heavy? That's what I don't get. Like, this thing is 13 pounds, right? Oh no, that's the sell value. Okay. Save the smokes. Where's Smoker?
Identification, please.
Present Hawthorne's ID.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
I hope we can rename it. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why the ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
This has to be a mistake.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
For shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Looking for a drink.
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard
How does this
side.
compare to Fallout 4?
I got a preference for the Lost Hope
in
myself.
your opinion,
Talk
if
to
you
Vera.
played it?
She'll set you up.
I have played Fallout 4. This is a little older than it seems to be, but I would say they're fairly similar. Though Fallout 4 is more extensive, like you have more freedom in Fallout 4, this game is very good. I've enjoyed it a lot. I'm just starting it. I've come into the game blind, so
You need
it's
anything
very
else?
it's very
you let
fun.
me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd
Oh
love
my
to get a look
gosh.
at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
There is so much stuff we have to do here.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Yeah, he wants to hack shit. How does the Halicon holding work anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing,
Man,
the powers
my arm
that be
is
were
like
selling off stakes in
tensing
distant
up
star
for some
systems
reason.
they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
The board runs most everything in the system.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
So I know this is a little boring, but what they're basically doing right now is explaining to us how this whole world kind of thing works. Because you didn't get much of that in the tutorial planet. So there's an actual boardroom somewhere where the company heads are in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Speaking of cigars, you know, I smoked a fat cigar, and I did not know you were not supposed to inhale them. So I just sat and smoked it like a cigarette, and whoo, man, did that shit mess me up.
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Got it.
Glad to help.
I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not
So
really.
I guess the way you're supposed to
there's a few
smoke a
with the means to
cigar,
go where they
depending
will.
on the
They
flavor,
aren't
is
rich,
you either
but they aren't likely to look
pull
too
the
close
smoke
at your
into your
work
mouth,
history either.
hold it there for a second, then blow it out. Or if it has a stronger flavor, you pull it into your mouth and you kind of swish it around for a minute, or maybe inhale a little bit of it and then blow it out. I didn't know that, though. What do you know about sublight salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts.
Dude.
There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the
Feels like
creeps.
somebody punched me
I've
in the
known
fucking
folks who went
arm,
to work
man.
for them
It
and
hurts.
just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
That's all I needed
right.
to know. Can you tell me where about Adam Bedford? That's
He's
his.
friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he
That's
doesn't
the
care
guy
for
that's
Groundbreaker
close
much.
friends with.
Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
That's the guy that sounds friendly.
They can't abide an independent
The
township,
friend of
especially
Hawthorne.
not one they got to depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why can't the Groundbreaker and the board just work together? Yet your station's in a state of despair. Did the board make you fix it? Glad it terrifies them. The bastards keep pushing.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault
Gosh,
cruisers,
dude,
gunships,
I don't know what's
and a handful
going on
of
with
mining
my arm.
operations at their fingertips.
Fucking kills, though, dude.
Push them
Seriously.
too hard?
What the
Maybe
hell?
They decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they
Oh,
cobble together a
fuck.
new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
Thanks for the
Sure
info.
thing.
That's it.
Be seeing you.
We have so much crap to do. All right. Let's take a look at our journal. We have all kinds of stuff. Side quest is talk to this chick in the And we have some companion quest.
Move along.
See, a quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If you are caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Use a disguise. It will prevent immediate hostilities. Oh, that's right.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Oh, right. Don't we have a way to do our disguise? We have a disguise thing that we got, right? I don't know how to use it, though. The holographic shroud. How do we use this? Let's look at our settings. Take a peek. Not here. Is it V? No, that's all companion stuff. Q is the dilation thing.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static.
If you look around, you'll find disguises for the shroud. You have to find the disguise, then it will automatically activate when you're in a restricted zone. Ah, good to know. Thank you.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that, Graham?
Asshole.
ID cartridge. You have found an ID cartridge to use with the shroud. It will automatically disguise you when entering a restricted area. Oh, shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Persuade 25. I was just leaving.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Damn it. Let's save and see if this works. Man, this keyboard is such a pain in the ass. Alright. It said it would automatically do it. Trespassers will be shot on sight. Holographic shroud disguised activated. Okay. Will let you temporarily enter restricted areas. Moving drains the shroud. When it runs out, you'll see. They will see you. Talk your way out. We'll reset the shroud. All right. I don't know what the shroud is. Well, like where the... Oh, there it is down at the bottom. Damn it.
Looking sharp.
Damn. We are going to end up dumping everything into our frickin' dialogue options so that we can buy those hacks. It said we needed to talk our way out to reset it.
Gosh, that's clever.
I didn't see... You can reset the shroud by going outside and going back in. Okay, so... I don't think we can do anything at the moment in here.
As you were.
There's supposed to be a computer that we need to hack, but I'm guessing it's in here. And we wasted our shroud stuff on, our keys on that back door. Alright, well, we'll have to try it again after we find some stuff.
Move along.
You ever hard up for work?
That maniac on Monarch still screaming into the
Damn it.
comms.
How are you supposed to steal these things? Maybe I can just take it right in front of her and talk my way out of it?
What do you think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
Did that hurt our reputation though? Yep. Dang it. How do we quick load? I don't want to hurt our reputation yet. I just pushed F9. I assumed that's what it was.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Still got us sweating to move boxes.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This story is brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
We're the Space Thief. We tried to be a space slot, but they wouldn't let us, so we're Space Thief. Where is it trying to take us? Oh, that's... Yeah, we have to go. Barred. Okay, so we don't go that way. How do we get up there? Ah, here we go. Is this door? Oh, that's a door. Duh. Alright. Oh, shit. This place is huge.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Carry on.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center.
What about the Rail Black Championship?
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
That door in the back goes outside.
Sorry.
You can recharge the
Business has been
shroud.
slow.
Oh, we read that.
Anything to occupy the time.
Go through the vent in the bunker room to go into the secret area. Oh shit, really? How's life on the Groundbreaker? We'll be back. We'll be back.
Rizzo's Purple Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like
Hell
they've
yeah.
been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
Oh.
Look out! Careful, you're hurt!
Shit. Ah. I did not think we would instantly get into a fight. Not prepared for that. Oh, dang it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Easy does it. Well, well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here?
They were outlaws, though, so I'm sure it was okay to kill them. We're gonna have to start buying plasma if we keep using the gun the way we are. Alright, there's a door here. Nice.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
His hammer? Really? Why? Prismatic hammer. Skill, two-handed weapon, damage 72, special effect knockdown, science weapon. The hammer working with this hammer is a pulse hammer. When a rival company ballistic plans, it rushed to development to beat them in a market, ridiculing the hammer's marketing campaign. Having the hammer align. The hammer exclusively demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never endured production. It doesn't really say what it does. Just knocks people down. But yeah, dude, if the Vicar likes it, let's load him up with it. Discovery. While rampaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to be sealed for a very long time. The bits, eyebrow grease, termination dried up, prototype hammer. I didn't know the hammersmith was actually made hammers. Brought to have how strangely it glows. The Vicar is good at two-handed weapons. It's a good weapon for his hands. Yeah. That's what I thought too. I spent some more time with the hammer. Its internal workings are a state of art. Thermal, electrical, chemical systems all working in harmony. There's a curious energy signature swirling around the weapon, yet to identify it. He had a dream about the hammer. I don't understand. He's just talking about all the effects the hammer has. And that he caused a small fire, but he hasn't actually said what it does. The hammer's whispering to him. I can't tell if the hammer's cursed or if he just went crazy trying to figure out what it does. I guess that was the whole purpose of this secret area, though, was that hammer. At least that's how it appears. And we probably need to go over here and steal this stuff. And dang it! Basically, each time you swing the hammer, it does a different element type. Oh, is that what he was talking about with all those element things? Nice.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the front and threaten our hardworking citizens. This is Halcyon News.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular.
It won't let us mess around with that hammer at all. Do have a grenade launcher at the moment. That's kind of cool.
The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about it.
Alright, we're back to this dude.
How do you do? And welcome. Sorry. Business.
I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
How's life on the Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
You mentioned
our
the
local
Sublight.
Garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Do you do business on the Promenade with merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Alright. Let's go find this chickadoo. Oh, nice. Come in here, you two. I don't want you to open the door while I'm stealing everything. Damn it. We need a security card. Not sure where we'd find that. Hurry.
Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want to.
Somebody's sleeping. All this shit while she's asleep. Because we're a space thief. We tried to be a space slut, but they won't let us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Nice. We have enough heavy weapon stuff for the moment, right? Because we have 842. Or no, that's our money. So how much do we have? We have 643. We're fine. What else is he selling? Got some mods. Yeah, it won't let us buy those. We're just gonna have to... That really sucks, man. I'm telling you, the next time we go up a level, we're dumping everything into dialogue. That's Gladys. Damn, there's somebody in this room. I don't suppose I could get him to leave.
I'm just in port long enough to get another haul contract.
Pay to view movies. Pay to view serials. This is just... Oh, shit. Access guest messaging. From Verturos. This is kind of Fallout style stuff. It's just junk stuff. There's nothing here that seems relevant at all. I don't know if we're going to be able to steal anything. Let's save and try. Take this. I doubt it. Right. Wow, that's messed up. We're just like straight up stealing right next to him. I don't think we can take what's on his table though, so we'll avoid that. Hack a door. Let's do it. Because we need to find the locks for the rest and go. We haven't found them. I don't know where they are. To open those safe keys. Those safes that he has. Not in here. Sort of a waste, a hack. Busting a leg. Oh!
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Dude, we're just like crawling through the ducts and shit. Oh, we're in a restricted area. Of where? We must have... this may be for like a future mission.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Yeah, we must be messing around with a future mission area. Yeah, so this is probably who we have to talk to after we get the mission to come here.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork.
We kind of messed this up. I have like a whole... Let's go back and talk to Gladys.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's
By the way,
door.
you'll have to come and go from the Groundbreaker over the course of the game, so you don't need to get everything all at once. Epic. Good to know.
Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Penis sent me, he said you could sell me some nav key to the stellar system.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Any chance of a discount?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms. What do they want us to smuggle?
Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a
Holy
handle
cow,
on this
man,
heat
this is
problem
like
we've
the
got.
mission port.
You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Let's see what you have for sale.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Armor parts. Suppose we could always use more armor parts. Hey, we can buy hacks here. Won't give us access to this stuff, but that's all right. A data market ad. Okay. Mining. Wow, that gun is insane, dude. Holy shit. It also cost a small fortune, but look at the damage on that thing. 660 points of acid damage. Oh wow, we did get some new weapons that seem to do quite a bit of damage. The pistol is rad, burns ammo like crazy, but melts robots like no one's business. Nice. Stogie Slims. More smokes. We are smokers, so we're going to keep that. All right. Where are we at now? Talk to Dr. Dorset in sickbay. Oh, can we snag any more of his lockers here? Nope. We could open this, though. I don't know where his card is.
This is Halcyon News.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
That guy
Lot of
sounds so
slogans to keep
unhappy.
track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Spacer's Choice, ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aether Wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Ask about his hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Where can I get a hat like that?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice!
Wow, dude, this guy is like...
Taste the freedom!
You're doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
You miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Man, this guy is so unhappy. You have to sleep with that hat on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Enough about your hat.
Have a look.
Okay. Yes. Take this. This. And these. I don't really want to buy any of this stuff. Let's see. Oh, he does have the hat for sale. Gives a bonus to lying. Tech skill. Hack skill. You know, this would probably be ideal armor for for what's-his-face. But I'm a little nervous to buy it because we'll probably find it when we get fighting.
What seems to be the problem? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're
All
a
right.
freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about the shipment. Wheeler says the shipment won't be coming anytime soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventurer.
It seems like this ship
You look out, though.
is going to be our mission hub.
Crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day, then.
Wait. Search for clues where? Hawthorne's terminal. That going to be back on the ship? I think that's back on the ship. Let's go do some canyon missions real quick.
CNP Boar's Pocket. Candy Mac.
Recent users. Access Colin M. Subject the hat. The heat. These are just here we go. All right.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
I'm bound for the market. None of your business.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
I am different. My crew member, Parvati, I can never say her damn name, wanted to talk to you.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge her to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Let's see. Parvati, don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes.
In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said...
Nice.
Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
Seems kind of warm here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Intelligence. You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Got it. I'll take care of it right now.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
You can't get these parts anywhere else?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
I'll get those parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright, let's go get those parts right now, actually. Since we get to fight, and we're boring ourselves to death with all this conversation stuff. We'll do more conversations, of course, because the game is mostly dialogue, but I know you guys want to see fighting.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Dude, I'm gonna
Time to
kill
feed
you.
the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out,
But only room for one captain.
Persuades 40. Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. Intimidate. You're the only one getting out of this alive. They play nice.
Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
I'm here for some parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
So I can grab the parts then.
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
How about I just kill you and take the parts?
Incoming.
Stuck on something. Level up. And you know damn well we're putting all of those skills in frickin' dialogue. Because I want to be able to buy... Oh, it won't let us put any more skills in dialogue. Why not? Oh, because we reached 50 and 50 is the max. They did say that. After that, you can just raise it to like higher. But once you get to a certain point, they don't really give you anything else. Okay. All right. I guess let's dump some points into tech. And hacking, I guess. There we go. So we hit 50, and we will raise these more if it's still not high enough, but I think we're good there. We got a unique weapon there. This was probably a pretty brutal way to handle the situation. I bet we could have talked our way right through it.
Masses would turn their noses up at this place or cut them off.
We can go upstairs in just a sec. Let's keep collecting all this parts from the bodies. Why didn't he activate? It says we can fight him. I think we'll wait. Maybe we can program him to do something cool.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Something's up with our armor. It's showing down at the bottom. I wonder if that means it's so damaged that it needs to be repaired. Let's go upstairs first.
People don't like worms.
Get ready!
Oh, shit. Damn it. How far back is it going to take us? Into the side room. Alright. Shh. Damn it.
Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
They were destined to die!
Everybody okay? Great.
I can't tell if I can shoot my own team or not. That's a janitor's thing about settling on the thing and being unhappy. How it was. Settling on the groundbreaker. Alright, I think we got everything from up here. Oops. If you raise your lockpicking, you will use less picks per, breed worm. That's kind of gross. You'll use less picks per lock. Okay, so that's the next one we'll start pumping then. There's a ladder here that will, oh, maybe we don't have to climb it. Nope. No lockpick.
Bullshit. Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza.
Burn, bitch. We weren't going to side with them anyways because they were crazy.
Lay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
I'm not seeing any terminals to mess with that bot. We'll wait until we're on our way out, but I don't think we can mess with the bot. It would be cool if they let us hack it or something. But it doesn't seem like they're going to let us do that. We'll deal with that bot last on the way out. It shouldn't be long because we're right at the...
It's so... cozy.
Yeah, that's it. I don't think we missed anything. One of the things we can do here is we can go to Vicar and soup him up a little bit. He's got a long gun. We can give him a heavy weapon. This. Yeah, we'll give him that. He's got decent armor, actually. 10. You know what? We'll put that helmet on. Our helmet's okay for lockpicks, but it's not as good as this. All right. We came, we saw, we killed everybody.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiators. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
All right. We're on our way.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Oh, I can't see them. I can't see. Oh, there they are. I hear them. Well, they must be below. Oh, shit. Oh, they're above us. Jet. bastard.
You're just that good.
Yes, I am. Nice. If we save these lockpicks, we should be able to do his security mission one, too. Oh, I got hit with some fire again. Why? Oh, is it because of the... needs to be fixed. Alright, that's probably why.
Good news. Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about the thing. Sneak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always do.
So she wants us to... Apparently there's another way to handle these security bots other than killing them.
We are victorious. Here they come!
Oh, they must be below.
Target blocked.
The last.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the drop. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle.
Logs.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This take us back to the beginning. There was a terminal I wanted to use. Yep, right there.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone else?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders.
She's
I don't
so
know if I
like
tolerate
mellow.
outsiders mucking about
She's
in
so
my station's
calm.
guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
The ship is family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
Hi, Tilly.
That means a lot coming from a fellow
Hey,
engineer.
thanks so much for the follow. That's very cool. Hillary. I like that. Was it a big change, that transition to command?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions
You a
for me.
streamer, Trillery?
Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
For body here, could always help you shoulder that burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special.
Well, let's do
Not
a
like
shout out then.
Chief engineer.
Don't sell
If it's
yourself
still
short.
working.
It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows
Is it
how a
O
ship
or
ought to
0?
feel.
I think it's a capital
We're
O.
always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Oh, you know what? I need to resubscribe to him to get the shout out popping. I'll do that today. Where's the self-destruct mechanism?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I
So
didn't think
normally, Tillery, when I do
The
a
next
shout out,
captain
you'll
won't
see a
have my
video up in the top left
I'll have to
corner of
foster
your
that
most
talent from
recent
somewhere.
clip.
It's
But
only a question
I have
of
to
when.
subscribe to the guy that provides that. And my subscription ran out. I usually use Prime to subscribe to him. That's why it's not auto-renewing.
You've got my attention.
I'll do that after stream today, and then it'll be up and working. If you stop by again, I'll do a shout out. It'll throw up your most recent clip. You don't have much faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How do you keep the board safe at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
All right, back to
You've
my
got my
other
attention.
questions. I think we're done talking to her. We have yet another mission to do. You said somebody else had a... Oh, here we go. Task. There we go. The new category altogether. Can we fill stuff? Let's save it and try. Will it let us hack her computer?
And his name is
Oh,
John
shit.
C.
How you doing, Akasha?
Are you sure about that?
From Bedford. We have to talk to this guy. But this is all just Fallout stuff. Like, it doesn't really hold bearing or equivalence to what's going on right now.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, we're not going to be able to
Please
steal
look at
here.
regularly scheduled advertisements
Because she's
for the
looking right at
following
us.
story. Do you have what it...
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3...
Yeah, a little bit.
2... 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or, sometime dire soon.
Oh, are you? How's work going? Why are you about to lose comm capabilities? So the ground base...
Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough.
Why are you about to lose them?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
And that's our problem, how?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
It sounds like it's time to get your auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay station.
I should say no, but why not?
And you know
Maybe
why
we
we
can
can
figure
check
out
it
why
out?
it's
Because
offline.
this is our
I'll
frickin'
send
mission
you the
hub.
equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or
I
I'll
have
get my
no
approval
doubt.
in time.
This is the mission
Hope
hub.
you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just let the messages from Earth sit in memory?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
I'm off. Alright.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place.
We're not
I've
hungry.
got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
Let's see what you've got.
Fresh from the grinder,
Let's have some
anyhow.
snacks. Did we have brownies, cookies, cupcakes, or sweet rolls? Let's have a sweet roll. Sweet roll. She doesn't sell nothing. Sublight contractor. We'll go in there in a minute. Oh, I guess we have to go in there now.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
Messages. Subject, don't run. We lost another contractor day to a gunship. Fallbrook shipments. Week of salvage.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails. Salvage is a family business. We got each other's backs.
I hope work's going well for you, Akasha. I do a shout out, but my shout outs need to be re-upped with the Prime thing.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
My account is Superfire0777. Do let me know that tomorrow when I re-up, okay? Not tomorrow, Wednesday. My name is Captain Redina.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight.
On my
Otherwise you wouldn't
Xbox
have
One.
come.
Nice. Name's Radina, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor.
Hey, thanks
I'd
so much.
recognize that leaky boat of his
That's
anywhere.
awesome. Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
Yeah. I don't have a nav key, but I'll take the job.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle.
Now you
Glad
got
I
my
set the
account.
rest and go.
Yes.
I'd have what you need.
That's very cool.
If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I take it Sublight isn't exactly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kinds of other sectors?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
So they're pirates. Bureaucratic pirates.
Your words, not mine.
How's the organization?
Very. I have
How
this
long have you been
thing
playing
about
Outer
numbers
Worlds?
in
One day.
spreadsheets.
We played
Grades in general.
we played
I like
Friday.
to think of myself as the last honest
I've never seen it
businesswoman in
before,
Halcyon,
never watched any
but I'll settle
previews.
for
We
being
went
the
into the
most
game
organized
completely
one.
blind. You're very honest about the criminal side of things.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
Nice, right?
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide.
All right.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
We can't do much here. Take this. They don't have anything to steal either. What was that? Oh, maybe it just called the elevator?
I'm seeing you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
Ah!
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
How good it is.
How are we gonna get to this damn...
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I wanted to talk to you about the opportunity. I wanted to talk about something
What do you
else.
want then? My hard-earned wisdom?
You mentioned the groundbreaker is outside the board's control. What do you do here? Why do you recall?
That's right, dearie. The
Damn
only
it.
independent station in the colony.
I have to check
That's
our...
us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lei.
It redirected our mission, right? Salvage. Speak with Lydia Hagen. So we're actually in the wrong area. For some reason, Gladys is glowing up. But we need to speak with Lydia Hagen. Why isn't she showing up? Oh, we need the nav key. Okay. All right. Let's do this security terminal. What? Now it won't even let us open the damn door. Our skill isn't high enough. Give me back my helmet. Vicar. Ooh, what's this? Engineering plus 15. Perception 1. -1. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Give me back my helmet. He can put those on.
Impressive as always. There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Confiscated goods, security logs, eject.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Looking sharp.
Oh, give the data cartridge to him. Or come out here, dude.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
I just started playing. My character is level 21. Yes. Oh,
Here.
That's very cool.
There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook. Rented
You're
to the
farther
same
than me
bitcard
then.
he used to
Yeah?
buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed.
Our goal.
What better place to lay low?
We
if
had
you wish to
chat name
avoid
our
the
character and
authorities?
help us with some of the choices. Jesse helps a lot from YouTube. Our goal was to be a space slut, but they won't let us, so we ended up being a space thief. You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good. Let's go. All right. Track down Reginald. That on the ship? Track down... Max tracked the scholar to a recently domicile Fallbrook on Monarch. No, it's on the ship. You get that Beidou mission. Find the acid sleep. Isn't that here? Look. It says that it's on part from Roseway. I guess it's not here. Not here. So we're done with everything we can do here so far. Let's repair our armor because it's like on its last leg. Can tinker with some of our stuff here. Oh, we can finally tinker with the damn science weapon.
Do it!
Ah.
Just do it!
Our utility mod, we do have one. This hurts overall everything, but it increases the interactable range of objects that are highlighted. So, put that on. The only thing we have left is a gadget. And we do have this gadget. This mod stuns and damages any people who attack us. Let's do it. Alright, we have modded every single area of our armor. The only thing left we could do now is either improve the mods. I don't see anything to do there. Or we can tinker with it. She has some room for modification improvements. Probably not worth investing heavily in the tinkering. For this armor, you say? Because it's only level 7. We do get a ability to like remove these mods at some point though, right? You're about to get a new tier of better gear.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
You know that sound when you've snapped on
Like,
an
if we
injector
keep bringing
clip?
our tinkering up, we'll be able to remove
That's
mods,
how you
right?
know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
What are the benefits of modifying my weapons? No, we already know all that. That's just silly. Why would we ask that? Weapon parts. Sure, we can buy all their weapon parts. Man, I wonder if we can steal this stuff. That'd be awesome. Let's try. We'll save it first, just in case. Oh, nice. We don't have to get super close to the stuff because of that mod. Hell yeah. I can't open that. Can we take her gun? That'd be so fucked.
What do you think you're doing?
Dang it.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Hold on. Because I don't think she saw us. I think he did. Because he's standing right here. Let's wait for him to walk away and we'll take that gun. Right out from underneath her. I wonder if we can rob the register too when she bends down. Oh, does he not move? Doesn't move.
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts.
Dang it.
Maybe not in that order.
We'll come back then. No idea where we are. I just broke into this room and decided to run around. Ooh, totally worth it though. Holy shit.
Here we go! Shall they go?
Their death, our survival.
This is probably a mission area that we just managed to sneak ourselves into. It's alright though. It saves us time. We get to just come in here and find something they're going to ask us to come and get anyways.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
No, you'll just get random mods when you break them down from weapons. So you don't get to ever get your mods back after you add them to the armor, huh? That's too bad. Oh, we're gonna bust. Ah, we busted our leg. Clearly we're in somebody's back room, though. We're stealing everything. Lost Hope's bar key. What the hell is Lost Hope's bar key do? Or is that the name of the store? Is that everything? We came, we saw, we stole it all.
If you're short on bits, you can work off your tab. Talk to Vera if you need something. She's usually behind the bar.
I don't know if we can steal stuff, but we're gonna try.
What do you think you're doing?
So we can talk our way out of this, but it still lowers the reputation. And that's what we're trying to avoid. Oops. My stupid keyboard, man. I really hate this thing. It's a new keyboard, but there's no space between the keys.
I'll be just a moment.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo?
We move cargo 16 hours a day and half of us still can't afford a bed.
When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Alright. We need to go somewhere. That damn mouse is back. Those things are fucked up, man. We got bit by one of those things. Is this Gladys again? What? I hate that. Oh, hey. We buy the thingies now? How are we still not able to buy this? Restricted stock. Like, what's the deal, man? We're up to 50 on our fucking communication skill. Alright, how do we get... That's Gladys.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you
Persuade
on
works
Groundbreaker.
on vendors. Hacking works on vending machines. Oh, okay, so that's our next thing.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Ah, yes.
Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh, this is his best friend. Forget Alex, why'd you impound my ship? I'm going to wire your scrawny neck. Alex is important. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? And whose
He literally
miserable
just held up a
fever dream am I
frickin' beacon
trapped?
and stood underneath it. It's not our damn fault. Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
He hated you,
You
dude.
have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Lie. Yep, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral. He died in an escape pod accident by feral canines.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
And I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic on hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
I don't think Wells is a bad guy. Like, his experimentations are leading to the death of animals, sure, but he's experimenting so that he can cryo-thaw the colonist out, and it's better if he has to experiment on animals than humans. He's keeping to himself. I don't really get it. I think they're trying to stop him so that he doesn't wake up the colonist. Why don't you think, why do you think I'd know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Alex never mentioned it.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am
They
I
keep
going
trying
do
to
now?
turn this old guy in.
The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me.
But I really don't think he's a
anything
bad
else
guy.
I might help you with.
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Be my guest.
Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So, no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Has it gotten less stifling hot here lately?
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it.
I fixed it, actually.
I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you, excitable.
Don't talk to her that way.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference.
Take it back now.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Why are there armed guards here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Intelligence. To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You keep calling your officers promenade.
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Back to my other question.
Ask away.
We're leaving. Nice. Let's dump this into... We'll bring up one weapon, then we'll dump the rest into our hacking skill. Perks. Toughness, slow world. I think we're at a point now where we could, I could use your guys' help. What do you think is the best to bring up at this point? I'm inclined to say vendors because we buy a lot of stuff, but it's kind of up to you guys. What do you think we should bring up? Health, armor, what? Vendor stuff? Alright, we'll bring up the negotiator perk. Because we buy a lot of stuff. She got another perk. What's she got? Melee damage, armor rating, ranged weapon. You know, these aren't bad. Vendors works with your style play. Go for it. Look at this. 10% chance of extracting mods in the field. And the Vicar. He's got dialogue duration, combat effect. We don't need that. Melee damage, armor rating, range damage. Let's do Let's bring up his armor rating. Make him a bit of a tank. I don't assume it's gonna let me just pick his door without him freaking the hell out. We'll just leave. Alright, where are we at now? Passage anywhere. Purchase the nav key from Gladys for 10,000 bits. We are not doing that. We have... Get back to our ship. We have shit to do.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored center.
You see, we had a conveyor.
Oh, you know that guy's missing. I bet he's on our fucking ship. I bet he's on our ship. That fucking guy. I just knew, as soon as we saw him, I just knew he was gonna be on our ship.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again.
Really? You're standing right in front of my ship,
Just
asshole.
admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked, creeper.
What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy-like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Temperate. If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong. Temperament. I don't understand why she would say that. I don't even know what temperament means. Okay, consider this your interview.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Are you any good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
Dude.
Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
There's no way we would have hired this guy.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
I know we need to.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Exactly.
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
But what purpose does he serve? He serves no fucking purpose. He doesn't have any skills that are useful to us.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
All right,
Hey,
we have
Captain?
to talk to everybody.
Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Anything for you, baby.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know.
Do it.
It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're the warmest person I've ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, but not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinking solves everything.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Messages for Radina. From Jay Tennyson. Artvelli, don't do this ever, so here it goes. Oh, this is the poem she was talking about. Okay, so we could just, like, totally check her shit. There's the information that we needed on the mining colony. Oh, she's filling out her room pretty nicely. Every time we do something, she puts more shit in her room. That's kind of cool. Felix seems pretty useless so far. I don't know what his purpose is. Vicker's doing the same thing. He's kind of slowly filling up his stuff. Or are we finding this? Because I think we took this pyramid.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Where is this dude? Where's Felix? There he is. Come here, you little shit.
Good to see you, boss.
That's right, look up at me. How did you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Fucking hate this guy.
Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
That's how it is in a colony. Nobody gives a damn about you. Seems fair to me. You can't live off others people's charity.
I never asked for charity. What I wanted was a fair shot. I lived my whole life looking out at the stars, but I could never hope to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what the establishment told me.
Don't blame the system for your problems, Felix.
Yeah, that's what they all told me. The Mardettes, the board, my old foreman. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Felix, you can't just attack your own foreman.
Yeah, I hear you, boss. Sounds like I was out of line, right? Swinging on my own foreman like that. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
If we had a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Please, Felix, if I hadn't picked you up, you'd probably be in a prison cell.
Oh, yeah. I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
What a douche. I can't stand this guy.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I picked up a distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
Man, we have a ton of missions.
Everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
Are you sad?
No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died.
How so?
I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
So you wanted Hawthorne to die?
That statement is false. If I had wanted to kill my captain, I would have disabled the ship's life support systems and locked the doors to the escape pods. I would not have emergency landed the ship and asked repeatedly for my captain to wait for aid in response to my distress call while I monitored his concussion. But he said he had a job to complete. He had to set the landing beacon for your rendezvous.
Okay, then why did you disregard the danger?
He asked me to trust him.
How exactly did Hawthorne improve your design?
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
Where did you come from originally?
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
That's all for now. Alright, we have quite a few missions. We have this, but we need to do other stuff. Let's do the stress call first. Well, that's on Terra 2. Haven't we been there? That's where we were, right?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Good to see you, boss.
Good luck, Captain.
I have no idea what his purpose is, so I'm not going to take him right now. Because he just seems like an irritating ass.
Don't they have anybody to...
Good to be back somewhere that we sort of knew we were going to end up coming back anyways. But I don't think we've ever been here. Nice. Vending machines. Can we buy stuff now? Yes! Finally! Damn, it feels good to finally be able to buy these things. We needed them so bad. So glad we can finally buy those from vending machine. Man, we got so many now. It's awesome.
Captain? Something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Nice. Addicted.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning, pathing obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Incoming! Oh shit.
So these creatures pretty much attacked this area, which is why the distress call went out, maybe? Dad, I'm writing you this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They are moving us out of town, all of us. Don't know where we're going. Hoping that wherever it is, they get a lab to the Roseway. Okay. Burn the journal was her last.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Good, we're in.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
They fired everybody on this outpost.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Am I able to clear the roadway for him?
Warning, pathing obstruction. Please ensure mechanisms
No.
are free of reversal.
Should have put up a sign. Don't open. Raptidons inside.
Raptidons, huh? right. Oh, there's a dude here.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Did you send the distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Gonna take a look around.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Oh. So we're dealing with the anti-Clo faction. And apparently they still have claim to all the stuff here, so we're stealing. If we're a space thief, they won't let us be a space slut. Wow, it took 15 to open this box. Or no, it took 0 to open it. We had 15. Never mind.
Carry on.
Alright, let's see what we picked up. We picked up some weapons, but I'm not keen on replacing any of the weapons that we have. Unless we got another rifle isn't going to be replaced anytime soon. Melee-wise, we barely use melee. Armor-wise, we've got our makeshift low-pressure armor and our lockpick helmet. This gives us Persuade, is a better helmet all around. Advanced helmet. Long guns. Oh, we've unlocked more consumable stuff. Well, let's add our cigarettes here. Smokers. Oh, we found a rug, okay.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
Did you send out the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control, not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Intimidate 25. Tell me what you're actually doing here, or I will let them know myself.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it however you like, but it's still toothpaste. Diet toothpaste?
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
But not worth your life. Why do you care so much about Rocket?
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap.
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
What do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins, retrieve the research, check. You want me to handle the Raptidon problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I'm held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Don't believe their lives mean nothing more than your paperwork.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
What should I mistake it for then? Compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Alright, so we have to not kill the mother, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Stupid keyboard.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gotta be all alone and scared.
Sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of property board. Man, they hate this Wells guy. All right. Going through and stealing shit. That's the nature of our game.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
It's good we found a vending machine because we need to sell all this crap we're stealing. We have a ton of it. They do have things. I love that we can buy those now. Alright, let's sell stuff. Damn. Oops. We accidentally sold smokes. All right. Can't really modify. Let's see, she's already got physical modification. And I do want to tinker with my helmet since we're using it so much and it's so shitty. Alright, let's go. Can't get into there without the key card.
What do you
think you're doing?
Ah, shit.
Just be careful next time.
What does our current armor do? Other than our mods. Tech skill. So it might be time to upgrade our armor. Alright, well. We didn't find any way to get into that lab. Or that room that we need a key for.
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
"17th bar vendor discovered." What they're on about. What did we discover? At a store? Is this it?
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab.
You think the other six?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Did security talk to you? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Not like I get...
You ever get tired of Auntie Cleo?
Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't
Let's
get
have a
much in the
brownie.
way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Why is this place called the 17th bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. What do you think you're doing? Oh, my mistake.
Flaw tutorial. Found a flaw in you. During your adventures, things happen that may trigger a flaw offer. Taking flaws is optional, but doing so will provide you with a perk. The choice is yours. Facer's choice found a flaw in you. Paranoid. No. It's gonna take away our dialogue.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber.
Alright, let's go.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is.
Security.
Watch out, Captain.
We made it!
They're finding a ton of shit, that's for sure. And that didn't take anything to pick the lock either. That must have been what Jesse was talking about. The higher your pick skill is, and eventually it just becomes free or something. Alright, close quarters. Let's use our gun. I love that we can buy those lockpicks. That's so fucking awesome. We went from like needing lockpicks every single time we entered somewhere to having a ton of them, and most things being free to open. Lift lockdown on Holloway door. We need a new code for the armory. Try not to make it so complicated this time. About the month of your birthday. 1, how about the security rations we use per hour? 2, the number of the incidents we had this month is 3, the maximum volume of the Raptidon acid is 4. Wow, that's the new passcode, 1234.
Please do not waste
Man, that robot kicked some ass. Look at all these dead animals. Or raptidons, or whatever they are. Look, it doesn't take anything to pick that lock. That's freaking awesome. There's a door there, but the green arrow points right to it, so we're going to look around first. Experimental notes. Well, this business seems pretty bad. They're like sneaking shit into their employees' food and stuff.
Here they come!
We're dazed because of that explosion. Yo, what's up, Redfern? Not seen you in 2 days. How you doing, Wendy? I was thinking about you the other day. I was watching a show about dinosaurs and the evolution and the Jurassic Age and all that stuff. Made me think about you. It was pretty cool. It was more of a documentary, but it was still pretty cool. I'm currently eating pineapple, my favorite type of ice cream. Oh, that's cool. You know, my favorite type is Rocky Road.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Somebody get me the hell out of here!
We're coming, Mr. Jameson!
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here?
First, I shot the raptidons, then I walked up the stairs, and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Truth be told, the Raptidons did most of the work on the door. Not sure they know what a lock is. Oh, Anton sent me to get you.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Actually, that isn't quite true. He said it'd look bad on him if more employees died.
Oh, wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Right. Stay safe. Oh, I didn't mean to go outside. Damn it, we gotta go back in. There's a whole bunch of stuff we didn't check. It's almost 5 p.m. on my location. What time is it for you? Almost 2 o'clock. We usually end streaming at 2 o'clock.
Here they come!
Oh, shit. We will not jump down the stairs this time. We're trying to find a way to get down there without jumping off the side of the building.
Incoming!
Damn. That was rough, dude.
Easy.
I love that it doesn't cost anything to pick that. So this today was more of a find out information about the world and the areas and welcome to the mission hub kind of thing. that everything, though? Did we really just, like, wipe out this whole area? I thought there was some, like, monsters that we didn't do. Or were they just the robots that we were looking upstairs? No. Not this room. We were in another room. So how do we get to... that room? This one. Oh, it is just the robots. Okay, so we did clear out this area then. Yeah, I think we're done. Gotta go. I like the stream. Oh, and you died. Yeah, I totally died. Alright. We did pick up some more weapons. We can check them, but I think everybody's using a unique weapon at the moment. And they're strong, though. Jeez. Check armor. Because we've got 16 tech skill plus 5. 26 block skill. Melee skill. Stealth skill. Determination. Science. Inspiration. Yeah, we haven't found anything really like eye-boggling. Here, this is a pistol. Switch out that one. Go to the Vickers, all unique. We just need to do something about his armor, but his armor's pretty damn good. We could switch this out, though. That's fine. All right. Man, those acid dudes are a pain in the ass.
Our skills are unrivaled.
There was something we needed to put the mother to sleep instead of killing her. I really don't want to mess that up. He said it was in his lab. Deforesting.
Destined to die.
One shot. Love it. Oh, shit.
I'll keep quiet.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
The most beautiful places are often the most deadly. They must have cleared this place out in a hurry to have abandoned such a valuable piece of machinery.
Oh, we're encumbered. That sucks.
Here we go.
Oh shit! Even got a zoom on that one. Hell yeah, headshots for life, man. What's this?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
I could ask the same of you, punk.
I'm doing what I'm paid for, and not a bit beyond that. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
So why are we having a conversation instead of a shootout?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Yes. Sure.
Thanks, sister.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Were they friends of yours?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Why didn't you go back and get it?
When I turned about, I seen 2 fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Well, perhaps we'll keep it for our own collection then.
I'll come around if I can get a hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Alright, before we go there... I want to do the optional. It says, eliminate the outlaws in the secret lab under attack by a band of outlaws Is this the secret lab?
Nice of them to put up a
Yeah.
sign.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Could be security beyond the main doors. I'll watch your back if you're planning to waltz right in.
Don't see any other way in. We have the code to the door. He gave it to us and he told us to come up here. We need to do the spatial lab. We need to clean it out. We need to get the secret stuff. And I hope there's a vending machine in here, because we are getting heavy. Oh, we're overweight, but our cigarettes are, looks like we need another cigarette.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Be real careful how you talk to me, bud.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Anton sent me to help you. You're in charge?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Could they go through the vents?
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
How have you been dealing with the Raptidons?
They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a wrapped cell. It's kept them busy.
That's damn clever.
Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a rap than get shot, I says.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? What for?
I'm going down after these guys. I don't want to get trapped.
Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces.
So why'd you build a lab out here?
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
As long as you get to pay, it doesn't matter.
Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
Enough talk. I really need a vending machine. We are super heavy. That or a workbench. Let's check out what we've got. We did find this new blade. It's acid-based. £10 overweight. We could give her some better armor because she's just using tech skill. All right. I don't mind being overweight. We just need to find a workbench, which I'm sure there's some, or a vending machine somewhere around here. I know it makes us slow, but we'll rectify that.
Processing.
I think we're probably overdosing on cigarettes. So I should probably change that. Because we're smoking two different types at the same time. Oh no, they switched that out to pipe tobacco. Guess we'll do some meat.
That was quick.
I like that we can pick these.
Good, we're in.
For nothing. Ah, man, I really hope we find something. Hold on. May have gone wrong area here. Fired. All right. Chugging along. It'll be worth it if we find a workbench or a vending machine. Either one will work.
Security.
Incoming!
Oh shit. Man, we got a lot of frickin' things. Our health went up because of the meat. We got disoriented or dizzy. And we've got our cigarette bonus. We leveled. Skills. Let's bring up our range by 2. And then our hacking. Dump. Nice. Pickpocket. You can now steal from humans when sneaking. Nice! I didn't know that. You unlock access to restricted items and vending machines. Find plus 25% bits in containers. Alrighty. Pretty sure he said it was down the hall to the right, but I can't. Eliminate outlaws, Raptidons, Anton's data. There's a vending machine. Woot. I knew there had to be one somewhere. Let's see. This gives stealth skill, defense skill, defense, and I think we're getting pretty low on plasma, right? Oh wait, sell. No, we're way heavy on plasma. We're fine. All right, let's sell stuff. We'll save these cigarettes, multicolored cigarettes. We'll save them. Buy. They do have some mods. They have a power grip. We have a bit of money, but I don't want to spend a bunch on mods. Let's see. Fun barrel, critical damage plus 25%. Armor mod, increase your range weapon skill. I think we forgot to sell our junk. Sedative gas container. Okay, so we did find the gas finally. All right. We're doing it.
Great work.
And we got another gas. Gosh dang it, where is his frickin' office? For real. You need 3 canisters of gas to do the queen. Oh, so we didn't find enough gas. We only found 2. Is there another one in there? Or is it somewhere else in the lab? Yeah, we only found 2 containers. Oh, maybe it's in that other room. Dang it. I don't see another container here.
it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
Just explore and you'll find them. Okay. Oh, we found it. Now we have 3. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations were harmless and never experienced expected food. Flood of symptoms. Yeah, this is the problem with this anti-Cleo, man. They're like poisoning their own people to try experimentation. Maintenance, I'll slap you down. Okay. I don't know where we are. Kind of get the feeling we're running around in circles here. Trying to find his room so we can get that card. Anton's safe has been forcibly opened. The contents has been tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prize research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest that it's the work of unsettled thieves, outlaws, most likely made off with his work.
Someone got to the research already.
Yeah, see, I don't like this anti-Cleo group. At least not this guy and his little group of scientists, because they're testing this toothpaste stuff on humans with some like iffy results. Did say his room was down and to the right. What he kept saying to him. But I have not found it yet.
Hey! You! Over here!
Hey, baby.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Anton wants the problem fixed. I imagine he means you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
We're not friends. If you expect me to help you, I expect you to hand over that research. Why are you even down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security?
No, I'm tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him must be like losing a child.
What do you have against him?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Nothing wrong with taking care of your teeth.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
So you went through all this to steal the formula for diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
What's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know. My while's worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried you might have made off with the research. Have you called? He called you cretins.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
They're all bad. They're all bad. You robbed a lab, shot some scientists on your way out. Sound like a bandit to me.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull.
Don't seem to care much for that research. May as well hand it over.
It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess.
Gonna need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
How is it an honorable thing?
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
So you murdered with a conscience.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
You're pretty conceited for a common bandit.
I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules?
It's up to you guys. What do you think? Should we help her? Or should we, say forget it? You guys decide. I'm game for either one. I guess we'll help her. What the hell?
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. On my honor. You will be well rewarded. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Rapts into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. The Rapts took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
The beating heart of progress can at times be grotesque to witness.
So this toothpaste is made to help people diet, but they use the stomach acid of these creatures. And what the real problem with them is that they started experimenting on their staff and people without their knowledge, like adding it to their food and shit to monitor the results. We recalibrated the experiment. I don't know exactly what that did, but apparently did something.
Huh?
Carry on.
Don't mess with us.
Hope we didn't just kill the mom. security. So does this elevator go up or down? Up. I really hope we didn't just mess up our kill the, and killed the mom one.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease off the trigger and hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck. The staff is half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around, hasn't there been enough death? I can't change what's been done. I can change what happens from here. Just walk out.
Think it's that easy, huh? You fly in with your fancy ship, say a few words, and everyone gets a happy ending?
I think it can be that easy. You decide.
You ever had a good thing? A place that felt like you were supposed to be? I had that here. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
We still haven't found half the stuff. Alright, we're not going to release her yet. Because,
Nicely done.
we have a workbench. We can break down a ton of this stuff. That helm's pretty good, actually. We're just tinkering with stuff and doing the cheap stuff. Alright. We can add some mods to her. This gives an armor rating of a +3. Dialogue and leadership skill. We might actually want to install that on our stuff. Man, can we not? Find the damn security office, Anton's office. Let's do the Raptidon. Oh, hold on just a second. Right. So we're going to, I'm trying to finish up this little area here. My wife keeps calling me, but I can't, her phone's not working or something. I can't hear her at all. Okay, so I don't want to kill the mom of these Raptidons.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
So how do I... Shit.
Here they come.
I installed the things. What do I have to do now? No, don't kill the mom.
On your right, Captain.
Fuck! Fuck! Tell me she didn't... They killed the fucking mom. God dang it. Wait
Sure.
here. Install the canisters, then go to the other side of the room and hit the switch. Sneaking is better. That's what I'm going to try to do. Sneak. Okay.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen.
Their asses better be waiting where I told them to. Ventilation gas. All right. Thank you, Jesse. You've really helped a lot with this game.
Gas hands, Cap.
We knocked him out, but I don't see where the mom is, actually. I saw her before when she attacked, but I don't see her now. Oh, there she is. Oh, were these canisters in case we didn't have enough? Alright, we got that done. Now we just need to let her out, right?
Move along.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Finally! I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Both of them. I've cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Hey, give me just a second, guys. We'll finish up here in just a minute. We're finishing this up. I'll be right back. Alrighty. My wife came home and she fell down and got hurt at work today, so. See, I'm going to need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Intimidate. The situation's liable to turn ugly if you don't.
Don't give me that look. You have made your point clear enough. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
I didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
1,250 credits. I know you can do better than that.
There is no need to glare at me like that. You have made your point.
Another 625. You did the right thing. Goodbye. Ah, man, we just straight up destroyed her frickin'. We took everything from her. Alrighty, I think we finished up this area. Pretty sure we hit everything. Finally. Oh, you know, we never did find that damn security office. The lab, the raptor. We never found his office. Not once. Like, where could it be? He said, if this was the room, he said it was down the hall to the right. Is he talking about this area here, maybe? Because seriously, we never found it. The office with the machine that makes key cards and stuff like that. Oh, we might have found it now. I think we're in a new area. Found a vending machine. I think it's by the cafeteria. It's been a while since I've played. Okay. So we'll check. I just No, that's going to take us outside. Ready? Yeah. This gives melee weapons a +5 and defense skill +10. We should buy that. Not for us, but for, what's his face? This does rate of fire +15%. That's not bad. Tell me this is your office, dude. Nope. Hell are we? They'll have barred doors, too. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Thank you. I don't really have a place. Look, gnomes. Gnomies. Place for it. Alright, I kind of think his office is over here somewhere, or something like that. Jesse says it's close to the lunchroom. They'd go through the hall, to the right. Like you can't miss it. The shit's hidden, dude. Real. This is the entrance. I have no idea what he's talking about. There's no to the right shit. I don't know. I'm fitting to give up on finding this thing because seriously, man, it's like... We have a mag mod. And we have a gyro sight already. I'm fitting to give up. I really don't know. I can't even find the damn lunchroom anymore. I, like, do not know where this dude's office is. So we're just gonna leave. I seriously, I cannot find it.
You picked the wrong damn day.
Whoa, what the hell is happening?
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
The converted lab. Oh, we've already been here? This is just another way into the secret lab? Filters? We're almost out. The smoke stuff should be arriving soon. You should call your call and see if it's here. Right, I was going to put that helmet. I keep forgetting to put that helmet on. Vickers using this hammer, which is 129, but this raptor rod is way stronger. Did we switch it? We're dizzy. That's why we're firing slower. Because we're like dazed. The damn explosion is what did it.
Under all that mud, I bet it's a nice-looking cigarette case. Never know if we kept it.
Man, he really wants to steal this cigarette case, but it's just a cigarette case. Like, I don't know the purpose of, like, stealing it. It just... I think it's easier to get the mission.
Hey.
Oh, wow, the outlaws are just being nice to us now? Guess we have to go back to the door to turn in the cigarette case? Yeah. That revolver, rather.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case. You're shitting me.
It occurs to me, if I couldn't get this when you couldn't, I bet you couldn't take it from me. Nah.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
Alright, so you're saying there's... Oh, we picked up a gun. Let's put that on Vicar. Oh no, his gun is way better. You were saying that the revolver is good. Oh, should we give her the science weapon, maybe? Because this revolver's using heavy weapons. Because we're certainly not making use of the, science weapon. Alright. We gotta speak to Anton now. I'm pretty sure we can just speed race over there. I don't think we have to run it. Yeah. We really handled a ton of shit here.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous for their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yes, here it is. Okay, science weapons are more of a novelty unless you want to invest perks in them. They're neat, but not essential. Good to know.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
He's fine.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You know, there's more to care about than the black marks on paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
I suppose it's none of my business. Goodbye. We leveled up. Let's dump some into that to bring this up to 50, and then we'll dump the rest into there we go. We'll dump the rest into our lockpicks and our sneaking. We're almost at 50 on that, so we'll be fine there. Perks. Okay, so we've opened up the second level of perks. What do we got? Buying price can go up. Dialogue goes up. Pack of pack mules. Carrying bonus from companions is 40 rounds. Further range for highlightable objects. Scanner. Consumable weights go down by 50%. Health restored per kill. Movement, speed during dilation. Science weapons. Companion's ability cooldown. I've never used their abilities. I need to start doing that. Chance to reset companion abilities. Movement penalty to accuracy. Reset cool. This is all about companions. Science weapon. Vending machines pay you more bits when you sell stuff to them. Bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companions in your party. Increase the carrying capacity bonus you get from your companion. Is there one that you think is better than the others? Should we go back up here? Increase our walking speed maybe, or our health? Or do more things? So weight is always a good thing. I'm drawn. I think health would be good, but I also think this carrying capacity would be good. What do you guys think? Health or carrying capacity? We do pick up everything we see. I don't think we've ever left anything behind. We've only been encumbered once, though. I guess we'll take the armor is better than health. Oh, is it? I think we'll take carrying capacity. 230. It's a huge difference. And then we'll go with armor and vending machine stuff.
Yes?
Nothing.
I suppose you've
I found one of your experiments in the lab.
An experiment? What experiment?
Science 40. The gas.
Do you see what I have to contend with here? There seems no end to my associates' capacity for doing everything but their jobs. I will need to look into this further.
I'd like to talk about something else.
I suppose you've earned it.
I'm still not sure I understand the secrecy of this entire
It's
thing.
highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are. You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the
Base
ultimate
armor
sin is to be
reduces every
exposed.
hit you take.
Plausible
In the
deniability
long
is
run,
everything.
it's better. You normally die from lots of little hits rather than one big hit. Oh, that makes sense.
I suppose you've earned it.
All right, so we've done that. We need to search the Rosway, which is where we're at, for secrets.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidons?
I heard there was a bit of trouble here.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon, then it's just a matter.
Scientist seems to have forgotten you were there.
Of course, because I didn't.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Science 30. If you run that wire to the capacitor there, you can bypass the circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps.
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Sure, I can see if I can find them. Where's the storage facility?
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
I'll find them.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Nice.
What do you think you're doing?
Alright, so we need to, it was a side mission, right?
What do you think you're doing?
Ah. I find the whole whole thermal paste thing disturbing.
Don't mess with us.
Because of how they've handled it. The idea that they're just randomly experimenting on their people without their knowledge is fucked. Really fucked up. Just trying to finish off this area, pretty much. I don't know how much there is to do here, but it doesn't look like there's much. We seem to be mostly finished with it already. It gets way darker by the end of the particular tale, does it?
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it. Man, we're really just getting lost in this whole thing.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Process 602.
Damn. Damn! That robot's strong as fuck, dude.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in
Holy fuck, dude, that robot is strong. Maybe it's resistant to plasma.
I think maybe they were just resistant to plasma because they did not take damage, man. Robots take less damage from plasma and shock. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt. Force pistol schematics. The schematics for a force pistol. Okay. Increase the distance you travel when dodging. We don't dodge, and I keep forgetting to use their special abilities. You can turn that into the scientist, or you can sell it to the information broker back on the groundsbreaker. I think it depends on who, which gives us the most experience. Ravelli's special does shock damage. That really hurts robots. Okay. I really need to remember to use those. Too bad they don't just use them on their own. Man. Somebody lost their arm in a meat grinder. Is that everything? Did we hit the whole building? I think we did. There's a...
Huh? We've got a fight on our hands. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Damn it! Tried to use their special abilities, but I think we're still getting shot while they're happening.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Yeah, I need to use their special abilities more. Those were really helpful. And we don't get hit during them. They're almost a one-shot kill. Where'd the rest of them go? Alright, where do we need to go? Orson. Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright, we needed to smoke anyways.
Employee, you have been fired.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Damn, those are helpful. What's the V? Oh, that's his. Right. Got. Did you find the acid cleaner yet? I'm pretty sure it's on this planet. I don't think I did, actually. We'll check. Let's give him back his schematics.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar?
Yeah, you had me grab these.
Oh.
Got them right here.
What a relief.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it yourself?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite a profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
And over the schematics.
Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
All right, we went up level. Let's bring our thing to 50. We'll bring that to 50. We'll bring that to 50. So we got almost everything at 50 now. We'll start working on leadership and our guns more. But this gave us... oh yeah, we can pickpocket humans. I forgot about that. Medical gave us a third drug. And break down armor. Man, all of these things have some pretty cool effects if you go up over 50. So we'll have to start working on that. I forgot we can pickpocket people. That is so fucking awesome, dude. Where's the scientist over here? Oh, that's just her. Where's the scientist guy? I want to pick his pockets. Here he is. Damn it. I was kind of hoping he had more cool stuff than that.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
Okay, so you were saying that the acid thing is on this planet. I don't see it. Did we find it already? On Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. You've acquired the company's secret Gladys was talking about. You can return her and sell it or keep it, searching for more secrets. Cleaning machine is the quest. Okay. We acquired it. Now that you have that, ask for the thing. Alright. I think we're done. I think we've done everything in this place.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Glad to see you're safe. What are you doing there?
Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me.
You don't sound thrilled about that.
About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like, being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
No problem. Stay safe. Did we find a key to get in that one apartment?
Tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Yes. I love how fucked up our character is. Like, she literally is focused on just stealing everything from everyone. I wish we could have been a space slut, but it's just not in her cards. Journal entry. I feel quite alone. Jameson is the only one here worth anything. I heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming I'm using him. Okay. Not surprised. With the latest breakthrough finally in my grasp, promotion on the way. Can't quite shake the unease I seem gripped with. Makes no sense. Amaral committed a specific date. Approaching feelings of emptiness. Alright, so this is his apartment, but we didn't find anything really worthwhile. His personal logs don't have any overall hype insight. This changes the weapon style to shock damage. Buy it just. Sell here. So I was thinking that I'm going to change out my heavy weapon that I'm using here, because it's plasma, to this heavy weapon, which is just bullets. And then she's using the small ray gun. She seems okay with that, actually. He's using a plasma gun. 94, 244. So his stuff is better anyway. Alright. There's a workbench right here that we can actually modify our little heavy machine gun. This barrel, firing noise is reduced by 90%. That needs to be on our sniper rifle. Oh, we have 6 of them though. We'll put it on. What's the other barrel? Fun times, critical damage goes up by 25%. Let's put that on there. Plasma, magazine size, and shock. Let's do magazine size. Alright. And here's our sniper rifle. No, this is the assault rifle. We're using the plasma thing already, and we've got the geo sight. Alright. Tinker. We can actually mess with this gun a little bit for pretty low money. Alright, that's as far as we're going to go with that. Just making sure that everything that's super cheap to tinker with, we have tinker. Alright. So now our machine gun does 600 damage, holds extra ammo. It's pretty cool. Nice. Oh shit, it shoots ammo fast. Oh, it was just an empty clip. Okay. Alright, I think we've done everything we need to do. We just have to go back to the, There's no reason to steal from anybody that I can think of that we haven't already taken stuff from.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises.
We kind of hit everything. I think we're done. I wanted to go to these vending machines real quick though, because before we couldn't buy the these. We've done everything on this planet, yes? $4:00. We finally got the stuff for Sam. I think we're going to save here and call it for the day. We played pretty late. We finished another planet. I'm super happy with this game, dude. I really like this game, and we're doing so much. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Remember to like, subscribe, follow. It helps a lot. Jesse, thank you so much for your help today. I will be doing shout-outs tomorrow. Like I said, I have to resubscribe to the guy that does the shout-out transition with my Prime subscription so that they do it right. So that's why it's not working today. But we'll do some shout-outs tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Remember, we do not stream on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is my real-life day. I do meetings and appointments and all kinds of fun stuff on Tuesdays. Thank you again, and I will see you Wednesday. Take care, everybody. Bye.